Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome back to some more No Man's Sky. And I just logged into the game as I was waiting for... Wait, what? Oh, my dude's gonna die. Sorry. I'm gonna throw you guys into the game. I just logged into it. And it spawned me into an enclosed cavern. That is... I have no idea what happened there. I did not log off underground. That is weird. Anyway, welcome back to more No Man's Sky. And where is our ship? Okay, our ship is this direction. It's been a bit since we were here. A couple of weeks, I think. What is that? I don't know what this green thing is supposed to be right here. I don't know. It's new. What I do with all my O2? Right there staring me in the face. All right, the ship is underground. Something is funky. That cavern that was here. Excuse me, that cavern that was here is gone. Because I think I logged off in the cavern next to the ship. That was really, really weird. Yeah, look. This was all filled with water. It's almost like the... I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is, like I'm walking in the mud right here. This was all filled with water. Mr. Charles, how are you, bud? No, I didn't break anything. I actually logged in. I was stuck underground. It's the weirdest damn thing. All ran out of power. We have 6 salvage data. So tonight we're just going to try and get a base down, try and get home established. That's pretty much where we left off. See, I'm not sure I'm going to do the whole underground thing. I mean, it just seems like it's going to be a lot. You know, the whole underwater thing, especially if the terrain changes like that when you log back on and everything's buried. It was kind of weird. So anyway, let's go and see. I don't remember where we left off. I know we went and got some salvage data. We don't want to do anything with timber structures. There were stone, alloy structures. Trying to remember what these things do. Because they had like the round structures and things you could build with. What was that? Slope salvage wall. Triangle. There's no way to really build. I guess you can build semi-round structures with triangles, same way you can in like 7 days. Transmitter, floor panel, ramp. Arch. I thought there was like a foundation. Guess not. I'm trying to remember how you build an elevated. I think I'm missing some blueprints. I think that's what it is. How do we power all this back up? We ran out of fuel. Feline liver? I think we can run it on a feline liver. What's the portable refiner? That's not what we're after. What am I doing? Looking for this. Generator. Good power uses, no stored power.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Is that a lot? We can't get into these without it being powered. All right. Previous system, current system, space stations. I'm trying to remember if I can. I don't know if it's a space station that I can get into. don't remember if it's the space station or the anomaly where I have to get where you have to go to get the building blueprints. Guy's sitting up there kicking his legs. Look at him. Yeah, I think I have to go to the anomaly now that I look at it. All right, let's go out and call the anomaly. What did they do? My oh crap. There it went. It's an unknown signal. They found a crashed ship. It's outside, but I think whatever. All right. Where is the anomaly? There we go. The blueprint guy's over here someplace. Construction research, I think this is it. Yeah, so here's what we were looking at. This is the prefabs. Climb ladder. So they've got these prefab tunnels, but I don't think there's one. See, that's the foundation I was looking at. Just kind of weird how you can build the cylindrical rooms in the square rooms. Foundation's not first. So you can unlock these rooms, but you can't. I don't know. I don't know if you got to build on the foundation or what. I don't remember. It's the cuboid room. Some of the stuff, it's like, what? Underground. See, here's the deep water stuff. That's what we were. I guess, I guess we can try and do the underground thing. These are decals, posters, wall screens, desk chairs. I mean, they got so much freaking stuff in here. Step ladders, spark plugs. So the deep water chamber's already unlocked. The glass tunnel's unlocked. Vertical glass tunnel. T-shaped tunnel. I don't even know where to start. Mark Kenison, how are you, buddy? Enjoy my night off. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff done. Got a couple videos posted. Got a bunch of stuff on Discord done. Hope your day went well. Crystal sulfide, I don't know where the hell we get that from. So I think we got 6, so we're gonna have to unlock the watertight door. And now we needed 6 for the deep water chamber, the square chamber. I guess that's okay for now. There's the moon pool floor. See, that's what I guess I don't understand is how the... Wasn't there like round foundations for these things? I thought there were. What am I missing? I could have sworn that there was a foundation that was round. Because if you put that thing... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. So if there's a moon pool floor that you can install in this round deep water chamber, so you could swim up from the bottom, that's great. But this thing just doesn't hover in the water, it sits on the bottom. I'm not exactly sure how that works. So I'm missing something. I'm missing something big here because I don't see... And grounded 2? Yeah, I'll get back to grounded 2 here soon. See, there's the cylindrical room frame. So what the hell does that mean? It's a frame. Oh, you get the individual pieces, but that's not an underwater. See, there's the round foundation. This is going to take me a bit of effort because I got to get this cylindrical room unlocked. So I got one left. So I'll unlock the door. All right. So we got to go find some more salvage data. And then there is another expedition active right now. Oh no, it's the same expedition. It just hasn't expired yet. Oh, I jumped down here. I needed to take the teleporter home. I don't remember what half of this stuff was. Get out of my way, man. I got to remember. It's been so long since I've done the base building, and it's been over a freaking year. So we unlock those blueprints, and it's the same thing. This is for unlocking blueprints, but all right, so we need to go outside and try and find some more salvage data. I gotta remember the damn command. I don't remember which one for. Accessing the build menu. I don't jumping back and forth from game to game. I just don't remember. Z, that's right. That's what I was looking for. Yes, I think you need the foundation for it. Well, we got to go unlock some other pieces, so we need salvage data. Gotta find some more carbon. Milestone accomplished. What was it? I didn't even see what it was. Journeyman, was it walking? Right, another 20 of those. You guys are quiet tonight. I don't think YouTube sent out the stream notification again, to be honest. All right, so we had marked that cache and promptly ran the other direction. Last night you started watching Space Force? Okay, let's go after that one. Strawberry Zed said it's a very good looking game. It is, man. It's a beautiful game. It's just slower pace depending on what you want to do. And these are the kind of games I like to play because you're not forced into doing something, you know?
Technology recharge.
Okay, so properly decrypted will reveal the location of a drop pod containing an exosuit inventory upgrade. A lot of route, so I don't want to do that yet because I don't know if it's going to take me off world. I need to get a damn base down. That's what I need to do. Okay, there was salvage data there, so we're good. Okay, well, there's damaged machinery here. What are we going to get? Some goop. That's it. Nanites. 314. Oh my god, that's 793. We'll go for the 314. But yeah, I like these kind of games just because you're not forced into a direction. That's the thing that's a little bit of a turnoff for me for Grounded 2. Fun game, but they force you into those ant attacks. When games are like that, you know, you want to go off and do something, and then suddenly, randomly, oh, you've got to go back and defend your base. Holy crap, that's a hole. A big ass hole. Down there. One salvage data. All right. Oh, get it. Get it before it gets us. Now, I don't know why that one is yellow. I don't know if it's going to have more in it, if it's special. The other ones are blue. Man. Just gotta control your descent. I don't know. See, I don't know what the hell happened here. This wasn't like this before. You know what? I wonder if somebody came here and mined all this. Those big floating chunks, this... I wonder if somebody came here and mined. Active casing, ferrite, so that's... There we go. Speedbird, central boundary map. Got no salvage data. That was a Speedbird. Corvette. Oh, it's external plating for a Corvette. Oh, okay. Buried mineral formation. Did I get everything in the area? Oh, there's one right there. 800 meters away. That's another yellow one. Looking for salvage data. I think the yellow ones might be for the Corvette pieces. There we go. There's one there. Take the blue one. One salvage data. Oh, two. Oh, three. Holy crap. All right. Learning the Gek words. Man, you just hear those hostile plants opening up, getting ready to shoot you or bite you or whatever the hell they do. I just keep running. Buried cache. We'll go see what's in it. What do we get? Suspicious pulse engine module. Fast power you, bud. Mark said no void tonight. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's starting to stream again on his own. Playing Dune. What do we got? We got navigation data, 9 salvage data. There's the crystal sulfide that I need for building some of the glass buildings. Mark said, good game with other people. You mean Dune? What? Structure entered your base. Okay, I'm not. Crystal sulfide. I don't understand what am I missing here? I'm ever gonna play Empyrean again? I want to play everything. So yes, I do want to play Empyrean again, but Empyrean's one of those games that it's fun with other people. I mean, you can play it solo, but the whole point of Empyrean is not just to survive. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to and crystal sulfide is right here, but I don't understand what I'm looking for. I'm just tearing up the landscape. Yeah, Empyrean, Mark, they've got the NPC races and the big NPC bases. You go out into some of the systems, some of the territory, and you have to engage in big fleet battles with giant, the NPCs have these giant battle cruisers. So you have to build your own custom battle cruiser to fight them. But it's a fleet engagement. So they'll have 5 or 6 battle cruisers and you're by yourself. Most times you get your ass kicked. So you really need to go in there with other people who have their battle cruisers. But I can never find anybody because it's such a niche game. I can never find people that want to play Empyrean and want to work together. Because it is a grind to get your base built, to get ships built. It takes time. There's something up with this crystal sulfide. I don't know. Is it down here? I'm just digging a giant hole for nothing. Oh my god, I dig. What in the hell? That's the cave. I don't know. I don't know where this stuff is at. Obviously dug a massive hole for nothing. But yeah, Empyrean is fun if you can find the right people to play with. Solo, like I streamed it solo, before I could even get deeper into the content, I think people sort of got bored of it, so I stopped streaming it.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
All right, I don't know where that that stuff is supposed to be. Armored clam. We're not interested in clams at the moment. But yeah, the Empyreon's one of those games. It's you know, you have your small ships, which are your fighters, your combat ships. You have capital ships, which are you can build basically whatever the hell you want it to be. You can build what's essentially an aircraft carrier to carry all your small vessels. You can build a battle cruiser, freighters. There's, you know, you can build whatever you want. And you can also build HVs, which are hover vehicles or land vehicles. And some of the higher tier NPC bases that you attack, you need to hit them with all three. So you have some people will pull over them with a capital vessel and start blasting them, while others are flying around in small vessels like SVs with rocket launchers. And then you'll have other people who are in HVs, essentially armored tanks that they built, and they're assaulting it from the ground. And if you can break open that one base, I mean, there's so much valuable material in there. So yeah, long story short, it's, you know, it's a game that's still in my library. I love playing it. It's just right now I only play games that I stream. I don't want to stream things that folks don't want to watch. How deep did this turn out to be? Yeah, it's deep. Deep enough. Didn't know there was that much to the game. Yeah, it takes a while to get there. And the disheartening thing about it is when you're working on building a capital vessel, and it takes so much work to mine up all the materials, to make it, to design it, because you're building it block by block, unless you get one of the blueprints from the workshop that somebody else has designed. But by the time you get your capital vessel and you've fitted it out, you've got shields on it, you put all your material in it, you've got it stocked, you've got food, and you take it into combat for the first time, and it gets decimated, it's hard. You'll spend days, literal days, working up to the point of getting this ship. Boyd and I did it. We spent a week, and he designed this ship. He was really proud of this ship. We got in this ship, finally left, warped into another system, and warped right into the middle of an enemy fleet. And within about 2 minutes, the ship was completely destroyed. We were both dead. We just logged out of the game. It was so disheartening. It's unforgiving in some cases. In that case, we got our asses handed to us, and it was just a week worth of work that was wasted. All right, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, there's crystal sulfide. I'm probably gonna have to question Void on where that stuff is. So I certainly don't want to build a base here and then absolutely destroy the area. That's not what I wanted to do. There's fishes. You guys see the fishes? Three chromatic metal. This is where originally we were going to put the underwater base, and it's dried up. This whole area was underwater. You can see where all the water was, so I don't know what happened. And then this is a pretty deep pool right here. It goes into the cave. Got any new games I'm looking at? I don't know of any new ones coming out. You know, I'm more of a crafting survival. I still want to try and get a group of people together to play an MMO. I was talking to Satchel about it today. You know, you've heard me talk. I streamed WoW a little bit. I don't think there's too much interest in WoW with the folks that, you know, that watch my streams. But I don't know if people would be more akin to like Elder Scrolls Online, which you buy the game for $15. There's no monthly fee. They keep adding content to it. It's same principle as WoW, but so I think I'd like to find a group. Satchel, how are you, bud? I think I'd like to find a group of people that want to play an MMO together, because that's hugely fun, man. When you get a group of people doing raids together and doing dungeons together, leveling their characters together, I don't think I've ever had more fun in a game than playing WoW or EVE Online, just because you're playing with other people. MMOs can get super silly very quickly. Yep. That's part of the allure, man. It's like the experiences you'll have in those kind of games. You'll never have those kind of experiences in solo games. You just won't. So I have a feeling the crystal sulfide was underwater here, and we were tearing the surface, digging around for it, and I think it's going to be over here. Yep. Oh, you big dummy.
Inventory full.
Inventory's full. All right, well, it's good to know we were digging around for nothing. Good to know. Good to know, Cletus. Impulse beans, I don't know. Any good MMOs right now? Well, I mean, Charles is like, he's down on WoW, which a lot of people are, but you know, when I was streaming WoW before, the game, what people don't realize is the game is what you make it. It doesn't matter about the controls. It doesn't matter what they did with, you know, with the retail version of it. It's one of those games that becomes what you make it. But MMOs, as far as MMOs, WoW's still the champion. You know, you got Guild Wars out there, which not too many people play anymore. man. I guess you're not supposed to be near this thing, huh? All right. Lesson learned. Yeah, if you guys remember the when New World came out, supposed to be all the hype. Boyd and I fell for the hype. We got it. We bought it. We both took the day off work. Monday it released. It was supposed to go live at 8 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning. It was actually earlier than that. We both got up early. Met on Discord early in the morning. The servers opened up. We jumped in queue. And I got a picture someplace on the server I joined. I was number 69 in the queue. And the servers crashed. And we waited in that queue for like 2 hours. The servers crashed. Took them hours to get the issue fixed. And when we got back in the queue, we were like 10 or 20,000 in the queue. It took us several more hours to finally get in the game. And we played it for 2 weeks and never went back to it because it was such a failure. All right, so what did I just pick up? That crystal sulfide. What did we get? Yeah, Charles, you're right, man. The older versions of WoW are better. That no one's debating that. I agree with you wholeheartedly. But the thing is it's not. We're not getting those back, you know. We are getting those back. When are they reverting back? WoW to all of the original versions. I'm not talking about WoW Classic. Mark said Icarus is $7 on Steam right now. Yep. First expansion, the Burning Crusade, is relaunching in 2 to 3 months. So they're rolling this. They're going to have servers back for. This isn't WoW Classic. This is not the current version of WoW. This is when. Man, I don't even know the right way to denote the time. Like, I came into WoW just as Lich King was ending, and I started in. Well, I didn't start in Pandaria, but I was around that time. So that's, for me, that was the funnest period of World of Warcraft. It wasn't classic, so it wasn't as hard as classic, but it was an easy mode. You know, they gave you some tools to find some people to play with. It wasn't just running through town, typing in local, you know, looking for group. That's classic WoW stuff. But the stuff that they do today kind of sucks. And they sort of ruined WoW with Warlords of Draenor. So when they did that, they introduced the garrison and everything. That's when it sort of crashed. Yeah, so I went through. I forgot about Cataclysm. Yeah, so I came in at the tail end of Wrath. I went through Cataclysm and I did Mists of Pandaria. What came after Mists? I don't remember what it was. It was Warlords, wasn't it? Wasn't it Draenor? WOD? Was that directly after Mists, or was there an expansion in between? I don't remember. I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to do here. What was I supposed to be doing? I'm getting so lost now. So I wanted to build. All right, let's go back and get the foundation pieces unlocked so we can actually do this. Warlord is after Miss. You're not sure. You stopped after Kata. Yeah. I think I got it. I was looking for the stuff to build the glass, and I think I got it. I got 3 or 4 pieces of it. I just got lost in talking about WoW. I'm just trying to unlock the foundation pieces so we can actually put the round pieces down. That's what I want to do to get a base started. Yeah, Mark, if you've never done co-op, buddy. And honestly, that's the piece that people don't understand about a World of Warcraft. And everybody's like, oh, but, and I say it too, oh, they messed up the game after this expansion, and all that stuff is valid. All those complaints are valid. But the thing that people are missing is it was the camaraderie. It was getting together with a group of 5, 10, 15, 20 people. Some cases every night, some it was a couple nights a week, some it was, once a week. But and it was the same thing for EVE Online. It's not the game itself, it's the fact that you were playing with this group of people. And it was just really important. In the gaming, it's really important. I don't mean important in life. But yeah, it's So if you've never played in that atmosphere, Mark, you've missed out, bud. You truly have. And I would recommend to anybody, before it goes away, before you miss out in that whole chapter of your life. Yeah, no, Charles is right. I mean, everything with moderation. But if you were a gamer, and I'm talking from the standpoint, gaming, the social aspect of it. If you've never done it, if you've never experienced it, find a game, find a group of people, and it will be some of the best memories you've ever had in your life. Like I said, in terms of gaming, the stuff I did playing WoW and playing EVE Online, by far some of the best times I've ever had in my life at gaming. So ferrite dust, right? That's going to make pure ferrite. Yeah, Charles is right. He remembers playing WoW instead of doing his homework. I remember playing WoW and having to go to work and be at work at 8 o'clock in the morning and playing WoW to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, getting 2 hours of sleep, going to work, shit tired. I mean, honestly, that's why I stream. Just the interaction with people. All right. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. Yeah, Charles, you're in the same boat as most WoW players. But the generation before me, they had that experience playing Dungeons and Dragons. It wasn't online, but you know, creating dungeons on a piece of paper. See, this is what I don't remember. I think there's a way to raise and lower it. I don't. Somebody had told me how to raise and lower it here. We did this once before, didn't we? Let's turn it. It wasn't page up and page down. No, it's not the mouse wheel. That's for rotating it. There was a there was a way to raise it, and I don't remember. And I know once I build it, it ain't gonna work. D&D. You know, Void plays D&D. He's got a whole group he does it with. They do it online. Keep doing that. That's not what I wanted to do. Tommy Reed, how are you? I do not remember how you raise and lower stuff. I'm gonna have to Google that. Quit hitting the wrong button, dummy. And then door. Oh man, the door's in the wrong spot. Crap, damn it. Man, there's a way to... Okay, did that do what I want to do? All right, so I think that it changed it some. It's good enough. Yeah, I rotated it a little bit. And then I wanted to do the access ramp. Do I got enough for it? I need, nope, I need 10 more pure ferrite. Travis said if you want the foundation higher, just build up to the height you want and then place your foundation under it. But I don't know how to raise it. Somebody had told me last stream how to raise them, and I don't remember what the key was to move them up and down. But it's good. It's going to be all right the way I have it. It'll work. I keep hitting the escape key. Stop hitting the escape key. Why do you keep doing this? Okay, we need some ferrite dust. So I know I've mentioned it multiple times, but like we've got 25 people watching right now. I don't know how many of those people are new, but we're talking about WoW. We're talking about some other games. We are trying to build a gaming community. There was something, Travis, for raising them and lowering them. I don't remember. I'll have to look at it again. But anyway, we were working on building a gaming community, and it's sort of the goal of the whole reason I stream, the whole reason that I do all this.
Technology recharge.
So when we talk about playing multiplayer games and things like that, we are working on building a gaming clan. So we're looking to recruit people, and recruits. I hate the word recruiting to a clan because it's always, it always sounds so elitist, like you have to apply for the job and prove your worth, and we're just looking for people to play with. Because I would really like to start finding a group of people to play, whether it's WoW, whether it's Elder Scrolls Online, whether it's 7 Days, No Man's Sky, whatever, to play with a group of people, stream some of that content, but I had never in a million years thought it was going to be this hard to find people to play games with. I've been streaming for a year and a half now, and multiple times a week I bring this up. I know a couple people out there who watch regularly have joined in some streams and have played some games, but finding that consistent group is hard. So if that's the kind of thing you guys are looking for, I'm looking to make that happen with some folks. All right, so it was ferrite dust. We needed fuel supply, some carbon.
Technology recharge.
The fellowship of the game, kinship, fellowship, yeah, whatever word you want to use. I don't know, man. During cold season I play a lot more, but I don't want to waste my summer playing video games anymore. Yeah, and that it could be that's what it is, Charles. But man, like I said, I've been streaming for a year and a half. And even through the winter. It is not easy to find people. So I need ferrite dust, I need glass, and I need crystal sulfide. So we got some of that stuff from over there. I can open house party if you want 20 people. Got to invite 200. Yeah, but I want to find consistent people. I don't want to just, hey, we're going to play WoW tonight if you want to, I want to find consistent people. And I never thought it was going to be this hard. Everybody always says, oh, I'd love to find people to game with. And then you invite them. And they're like, no. All right, so do I want to add... I don't think we have the corridors for this. To connect these, there's a corridor. I probably have to get that unlocked. I think I depleted most of the... What's that? Technology, got one up there. Okay, let's get over there and find that one. Life support power low.
Technology recharge.
The other thing I'm working on is, how I put up the game servers and everything. I've been telling Satchel a little bit about this. I'm still putting together this gaming community, but I'm actually going to have some servers that we set up. And we're going to have a side of the gaming community where we charge a monthly fee depending on the level you want to, the membership level you want. And there'll be different perks for the different access levels. This isn't for me to make a profit, but what we're starting to figure out here is that if we open up the servers, they're going to get overrun with players. The bandwidth, the server hardware, and everything. We got to find a way to fund it a little bit. So there's 4 salvage data in that one. That one's awesome. So you're going to see me talk about that more. You're going to see me advertise for that, and I'm going to start trying my best to get that propped up. But they're going to be fully supported game servers with admins. I'm going to back them up, the whole 9 yards. But again, it's this whole gaming community idea that I'm looking to find. Just a group of people that in the community that play consistently. That's all that was in that? Oh, I gotta pick that up. We'll have some free servers in the community like we do now, so you won't you're not gonna be forced into paying anything. But I want to start doing competitions. I want to start doing events with prizes, whether it's Steam game cards or whatever. I'll come up with stuff, but I want to start having contests and competitions, and I gotta be able to fund that. Ooh, that had 3 in it. If it had 4 in it, we got 8. All right, this is awesome. Because right now, when the folks are nice enough to super chat or to make donations to the channel, none of that goes in my pocket. Got a rack full of servers here. When we need to, when we set the art cluster back up, when Valguro releases here next week, I'm going to have to put more memory in the server to run the number of maps. I'm actually going to have to separate it into 2 servers in the cluster. That all costs money. So, you know, right now I've been out of pocketing it, but if people want to play on it, um, I want to build something that people enjoy. So what am I doing here? I'm trying to get back to the base because we got all of this good stuffs now. We got 8 salvage data out of that. But yeah, if as I said, I was talking back to the whole MMO thing. I was talking to Satchel earlier today. So we were talking about possibly doing Elder Scrolls Online over WoW. Simply because when you buy ESO one time, you own the game. There's no monthly fee. So it's cheaper for people to get into, and if they choose to spend extra money at the Crown store for mounts or whatever, that's on them. But you don't have to. Where WoW, when you decide to play it, you're on the hook for for $15 or more a month. So if any of you are interested in or like ESO and would like to play with a group of people, let me know. Because I have the game. Satchel, I believe, has the game. So if it's something you guys are interested in. I streamed it before a couple of times. And there wasn't a huge interest in watching me stream it. And I think that's just because the solo content for an MMO just isn't that interesting. Watching somebody play WoW, if they're not playing in a group, it's same for ESO. Watching somebody level a character in ESO, it's if you have a group of people playing together, it's far more interesting to play and watch, in my opinion. I also dropped the day 14 Horde. Satchel said ESO has guild dungeons, right? Yeah. You form guilds. There's dungeons. There's raids. There's all that in ESO. It's not exactly like WoW, but yeah, there's all that content. For anybody who missed the 7-day stream night before last, we did the day 14 Horde, which turned out to be a pretty entertaining Horde for day 14. I cut the video and I dropped it on the YouTube channel. So do me a favor and go take a look at that and drop a like on it, because it's YouTube is still wondering whether or not they're going to push it. Satchel also had me drop the ambush I got hit by the dogs in the during one of the trader missions, so I put a short out there for that. That was entertaining, having the dogs chew on my legs. So that's what I was looking at. That's the corridor I was talking about. So we got the door. So we got 10 salvage data. We can unlock the corridor. Well, Labora, I prefer solo games, but I'll play an MMO single player on private server like NMS. Travis said the dog ambush got recommended to me. Do you prefer solo games? Yeah, some people prefer them solo. I don't know, man. I'm just more about the interaction. I'll play stuff solo because, like this, like I said, I stream because there's sort of like people here. There's interaction, so it's almost the same. You didn't realize it was me at first? It's because you don't see the bald head in the video. That's why. You must have been the guys who disliked it, right? You and Charles? There were 2 dislikes on the dog ambush short. And it's funny that Travis and Charles admit they got it recommended to them. So Satchel, I think we found our 2 dislikes. All right, so what do we want to unlock here? We got, I mean, I can go out and get more stuff, but the cuboid stuff, I don't know why. I don't like the cube stuff. The landing pad is going to be huge. Yeah, you can like and dislike a YouTube short. I think it's got 17 likes and 2 dislikes. I think I'll dislike it right away, though. I'm sure. So the ball head decided to give me a chance. Most of my early streams, I mean, I normally wear my hat. I know that's because in the summertime, when I first got rid of my hair, my head was like super bright. So on the stream, under the stream lights, it was actually a big glowing light on my head. And once I went out in the sun and got a tan on my scalp, it's much better. So I go ahead and don't wear a hat. But man, early, when I look at myself in the camera before stream, I'm like, no, dude, you got to put a hat on your head. Charles said the truth is, like or dislike, YouTube takes it as an interaction. Yeah, I know, man. I know that they do, but for me, I don't know, maybe I take it to heart. You know, what do? It's just a funny moment, so I put it out there. Okay, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But to intentionally click the dislike button on somebody's video, it's just like, does it offend you? What about that video made you dislike it, you know? Some of them I expect to get dislikes. I did a Rust video last year, a short. And I called it something like the best raid defense in Rust. And essentially what I did is I spawned in and I caught some guys, some nakeds, echo raiding a base. So I just stood outside and just started heckling them and yelling at them. And they got really pissed, and one of them ended up shooting me in the head. And so I made a short out of it, and I put it out there, and it did really well. But it was split. It was like 60% liked the video and 40% disliked it, because if you tell one of the Rust elitists that you're going to do the best raid defense and they watch a video like that, it pisses them off. So I knew I was going to get nailed. But it was funny as hell when I made it. These guys were legit mad. All I did was stand outside with my mic queued up yelling, "Hey, what are you guys doing? Are you raiding? Are you raiding that base?" They were mad. It's still funny as shit when I think about it. It was worth getting shot in the head. All right, so what do I want? Do I want the corridors? I've got 10. Yeah, there's a separate one. I went up and asked them if they were having a gunfight. There's 2 of them. I did the same thing to another group. I said, "Hey, are you guys having a gunfight?" And the one guy chased me. He got mad. They tried to crossbow me and they missed. And I said, "Oh, you guys aren't good with those things, are you?" But eventually they got me. It was still funny. The best one, though, and I think, was the one when I tested the guy's base defenses. I didn't say a word the whole video. I just went up and knocked on his door, and he had a shotgun trap on his door. And when he opened up the door, it was supposed to kill me, but he didn't have it set right. So you'd have to see the video to do it justice. I can't even. It was just hilarious. I didn't say a word the whole video. I just laughed at the end. The base on here is being ready. I'm not good at Rust, but I'll get on and I will troll the shit out of people when I am in the mood. And I'll just record videos. Cletus is a Monster is another one, where I chased a guy down with a rock. Murdered him in the street, and at the end he's like, "Cletus is a monster." He was begging people to help him. Yeah, you're getting raided. You know you're getting raided. Yeah, they were mad. They were legit mad. Oh, Lord. I'm not even getting anything done in No Man's Sky. I'm just talking. See, I don't know. I can do the... I can put the landing pad on. I want to connect it to everything. How the hell do you connect it? Let's not worry about the landing pad. Let's go back and let's unlock the corridors. And the glass roof ones are nicer, but yeah, damn it. Yeah, I think I'm going to unlock those because that fits in with the whole underwater thing. All right, we're poor again. Connect the landing pad to what? The whole base. I don't want to have to... What am I trying to say here? I want the landing pad to not be a separate thing. I want it to be part of the structure I'm building. you know, connected. By the way, I guess you can make a C tier ship into an S class with modifications and upgrades in No Man's Sky. Yeah, not sure. Right, so this is glass, pure ferrite. So where do we? I gotta remember where we make glass at. I don't remember where. How do we get glass again? How do we make it? I gotta remember all this stuff. Well, the Boris said the Bible says he was with us and cast the first stone, but there's nothing against keeping the rock in her hand and hitting him with it. Well, I don't think we made glass in here, right? No, glass wasn't made in here. How do you make glass again, guys? You make it in your inventory. That's what I was thinking. I'm not. Why am I not seeing it? Is there something I'm supposed to unlock? No, it can't be. Frost crystals? What? Oh, silica powder I can do it? So I can do silica powder in here and I'll get glass? Is that what you're telling me? Guess that makes sense. I got 2 pieces of glass. I don't know where I got them from. Oh, there you go. Yep. Yay for Travis. 3 cheers for Travis. Yay for Google. I know I don't need to sit here and watch you make glass, but it's not like I got 400 things I can be working on. Alright, so I can make those. Still need pure ferret. I don't know why I keep hitting the escape button. I don't know what I'm... Where do you get more silica powder? Basically just mining up just the ground. You get it just for destroying normal dirt. So dig a big ass hole. Right, let's go outside. So out of all the games that I stream, have streamed in the past, stuff that's in my library, which I know you guys can't see my library, but just rambling through a list off the top of my head, but like 7 Days, Ark, Enshrouded, Project Zomboid, what else? Icarus, No Man's Sky. I don't know if I said Elder Scrolls Online. Just what are you guys more interested in seeing streamed? I know some people say they don't care. You know, if I put that there, the problem is it's gonna. I guess it's not gonna matter. See, this is the thing that bugs me is. Oh, I don't have the amount of pure ferrite. That's what it is. And are the games that you guys would prefer to see me stream? Is there stuff I haven't streamed that you'd like to see me stream? Tommy Reed wants to see more No Man's Sky. All right. The problem with setting up the polls, Satchel, is no one takes them, bud. The last time I put this, I actually did this like a month ago in a poll. And I dropped the poll. There's probably 30 people watching at the time. I think 3 people took the poll. So, you know, it's not like I'm asking people to donate money. Just give me your opinion on what you'd like to see. That's all I'm asking. I got to figure out if I can put a I think you have to put a round base under even the square. I don't think they have a square foundation. It's kind of really weird. Travis is at work and doing spreadsheets. I get it. Well, I'm not chastising people for not answering. I'm just saying that I've asked the question multiple times. I just can't get people to answer.
Technology recharge.
Okay, now will it let me... Okay, it will let me put a round one under there. So just build it and that's it. All right, I guess that's it. You know, difficulty is if I put a door there, it doesn't actually go out to the water. So I'm actually going to have to put a door there. Patrick said that's not set up. What are we talking about, bud? A pole? Oh, yeah, I don't think I did it, but I'll get it. If you remind me, Satchel, I'll get it configured. Travel 50 kilometers. Okay, biofuel reactor. Need a metal plate to do that. All right, dust. Did I use it all? I did. I agree with you, Charles, that it's a powerful tool to manage group stuff. my problem is I can't get a group. Yeah, there's a lot of Discord stuff I need to change and move around. Because I actually built it out thinking I was going to have more going on. Need a mining team. Travis, I'll be honest with you, bud. I love playing multiplayer stuff. But when I pull people into like my solo playthroughs to help me, I don't know what it is, man. They end up blowing the stream up. You know, I think the only time I can honestly say that someone helped me in a stream for a building project and didn't mess up my stream was Jeff. When I was building that in Ark, I was building that big ass bridge project that everybody was interested in seeing me finish. Took massive amounts of stone and wood. Jeff would log on to the server before stream, and when I'd log on, he had a container filled with material, so I didn't have to mine it on stream. Didn't do anything to mess up the game. Didn't do it, and other people I've streamed with said they were coming in to help, and absolutely trashed the stream. Just ruined it for everybody. So I love the concept. You just got to find the right people, man, because some people you let on. And Satchel knows what I'm talking about because he experienced it as well. When we were doing the Ark series, and in my ignorance, I allowed somebody to join, and they trashed the series. I mean, hell, I even in 7 days, one of the things I wanted to do was to build, build a mega base like I'm doing now. But then when the Horde Nights got too difficult, to actually have a couple people join me on the stream to take out, to take on the Horde Night. Stuff like that I think would be fun. Sort of like guest appearances on the stream. Which is similar to what I think I'm going to do now when I reset the Ark cluster when Valguro comes out. I'd already sort of coordinated this a little bit with Satchel. When I go back to streaming Ark, I'm not going to stream duo series. I'm going to do it as a solo series so I can play by myself. But at the same time, folks like Satchel will be playing on the server and would dip in and out of the stream. So he can do his own thing and he doesn't have to worry about messing me up. I can do my own thing. Don't have to worry about somebody messing me up. But we can work together on the stream. They're still going to be in comms. We can still go do stuff together, still tame dinos together, all that kind of stuff. I think that's going to work out better. And it stops people from messing up the stream because they can't just, like the one 7 day stream Ark stream we did. Built that big ass base, so Satchel and I built it together. I designed it and Satchel helped me do it. But we did it and logged back on for the next stream. We had somebody else involved and the dude redesigned my base. So I'm like, just logged on in shock. I was like, what's going on? And it sucked. It truly sucked. So anyway. base is powered now, right? Yeah, so it ends up being, Travis, that for me, when I start a series and I don't go back to the series, something has happened. It's ruined it for me. And I'll be honest, man, maybe it's a personality flaw with me that I can't adapt to that. But when I put my heart and mind into doing something like on a stream, and I'm going to do a build or I'm going to do this, and then it gets massively derailed, I lose all interest in continuing, and I'll just restart. And then the viewers are like, what the hell's going on? Why are we starting over? And you know, you guys don't understand, but that's what happened. And I had this conversation with Satchel after the whole ARC fiasco, and we had plans, man. We were going to do the whole railroad, and I just dumb enough. This guy's like, because it was a lot of work. I mean, Satchel was busting his ass collecting materials, and this guy was like, yeah, I'm going to join and help you guys. So we're like, okay, well, he seems like a nice enough guy. He had been watching the stream for a couple of weeks. Yeah, big mistake. Yeah, big mistake. So that's back to one of the reasons I want to find consistent people to play with, because then you learn who you can trust, and you learn who's not going to derail your stream, and you'll know that you've got those guys and people you know you're safe to stream with if you want to stream with them. But anyway. All right, so we don't have a battery. So I can unlock a battery. Shit, I can unlock solar panels too. So we need to go find some more technologies. Oh, Barret technology! All right. We'll swim back out. This is the one reason I don't like this underground cave. I know Void set all this up for me, but having to run in and out is a pain in the ass. So yeah, I mean, I always want to set these game servers up to try and get people interested in playing. I want to try and offer something to gamers that is unique. Like, I know people go out and they rent game servers and they have their little groups of friends that they play with. But you don't find too many gaming communities out there, not ones that are worth joining. And for me, it's, you know, there's a hidden benefit to me because I do get to find people to play with consistently, and I do get to find people I can stream with, and, you know, there's a lot of advantages for me. That's why I push so hard trying to do it. I want to do stuff off stream. Yeah, man. Part of with the gaming community that I'm trying to get established, it's not all about streaming. There's going to be 1 or 2 nights a week that I don't stream, and I just get on the game servers and play a game. Come on, be more than 1. 2, 3. All right, 3 it is. Right, another get word. Learned 8 words. Yeah, guys, when I'm talking about playing games together, it doesn't mean always streaming. So if that's part of the people's reluctance, they don't know if they want to be in a stream. We're not going to stream everything. Once I get to a point where I got people to play with, like I said, there's going to be several nights a week that I just go play games because I'll have people to finally play with. So yeah, don't let that hold you back if you're interested, but you think, well, I don't want to be on a stream. You don't have to be on a stream. Just tell me up front you want to play, but you don't want to be on a stream. No worries. It's all good. I think that was the only one in this area. Oh, wait, there's one over there. How far is that? Oh, wow, it's only 136. Yeah, my voice sounds super weird, man. I think I sound stupid as hell. I mean, you're never going to find my face in the cover of GQ, so I just one day decided, you know what? I'm just going to stream. I don't care. So we got 5 out of this so far. There's another one right there. Damn. You're lucky today. Two. It had 2. Oh no, weapon charge depleted. Oh no.
Technology recharge.
Projectile ammo. So what do we end up getting? We got 7 more salvage data. Any more in the area? I'd like to take more than 7. But it seems like I know we can get in the ship and fly elsewhere. I'm just Too lazy to do that. And it seems every time we leave the surface, we teleport out and come back, more have respawned in the area. Some sloths. Too lazy to fly. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Wait a minute. What happened to the... Spinning in circles here, man. You know, discombobulated. Oh no. Don't fall in the ditch. It's the sleepy Pokemon. What? Oh, speaking of Pokemon. Another game that I have that I've never played. I bought it. Would you guys be interested in seeing Power World streamed? They've been in the news a lot, and they've done a lot of good stuff with the game. Yeah, Power World. It's like Pokemon, but it's a survival. They made a survival crafting game out of it. So I don't know if you guys would be interested, or if people are like, hell no. It's okay too. Never played it. Come on, more than one. Two. Just two. That's it. Dang it. This is coming along. I'm getting some of the base pieces unlocked that I needed to do. It's... Once we get a place where we can store all of our material, we'll have a place to dock our ships. Then we can go up and start working on putting our Corvette together. Then we can really start going out and exploring the galaxy. Come on, what'd you give me? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That's worth going back for. Thatcher doesn't know if he'd ever buy it. That's fair, man. Like I said, I don't know. I don't... Anything that's survival crafting, I'm interested in. At least looking at it. So I bought it when it went on sale. Never did anything with it. I mean, I also have the channel. I primarily focus on survival crafting, which you guys know, simulations, and horror gaming content. I haven't done horror in a while. I can't tell if you guys are interested in that stuff or not. What else did we get? Microprocessor, right? But I also do the simulations, like I've got Ranch Simulator I've never done on stream. Gas Station Simulator, Rebel had me try once. I wasn't, I don't know, maybe it was just me. I wasn't thrilled with it, but he thinks I didn't give it a good enough try. So maybe we'll go back and try Gas Station Simulator again. Who's a legend? Oh, Pinhead, voiced by the OG himself. Travis likes the horror stuff. Yeah, I love horror content, man. It's just like right now there's 32 people watching this stream. They probably are sick of hearing my voice. They just want to see No Man's Sky. That's the other thing, is I still can't get people to give me opinions on. Do people want the talk? Do they want the interaction? Or do they just want you to shut up and play the game? I will like the horror game you're talking about, Hellraiser Revival. See, it depends on the type of horror game it is, though. That's the problem. If it's the scripted walkthrough, those things are boring. I mean, you can stream them one time, and then you're done with them. Like every time I would stream Mortuary Assistant, I had quite a few people would watch that. But it got to the point where we played it enough, we went through it. Demonologist is fun, but we went through most of that content. They stopped doing updates for it. Phasmophobia I like, but Phas is... Yes, you can play it solo. I know a lot of people play it solo. A lot of the maps, it's too hard to beat them solo. Wait, we need to go up to the station, don't we? We got to jump in the water anyways. We got to swim back. Yeah, I don't care. I'll play anything you guys want to see on the channel, as long as it has enough interest. And if it's a $60 or $70 game, they're going to be few and far between as I buy them. There was somebody who just about every stream was recommending. I don't remember what the hell it was. It was a game. For like a month, the guy kept saying he wanted to see me stream it. He's like, you ought to get this game and stream it. And adjust my seat here a bit. And he finally had me interested enough. I went and looked at it. The game was like $70. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna go buy a $70 game for one person asking me to stream it. All right, so let's do the same thing. Let's go up to the station, and we'll go to the anomaly. We'll unlock all of our stuff. Got to do a Satchel, I know you've asked multiple times about Lethal Company, bud. I'm still trying to find people to play it. I have no issues playing it. I have it. I just don't. I can't find anybody else to play it with us. All right. So what else do we want to do? We got. Oh, you know what we needed to unlock was the battery, right? Look at Satch just trying to bully people into getting Lethal Company. So we have 10 left. And we can unlock the landing pad now, right? Yes. Yeah. Through the window. I like the windows. I hate being in these. Yep. Didn't mean to get out of there. Yeah. Yeah, Satchel's persuading. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got 7 left. We need all the pieces. I just don't know. spark plugs. All right, we're gonna, I guess, go with that and see where we land. Well, I can afford, but I just don't know if you can angle that down. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure how the deep water chamber works. To put the moon pool in it, how exactly does that work? Do you suspend it from a vertical glass tunnel? I don't know. I said, Dad, Satchel's threatening to feed me to monsters again. Yeah. Well. We're gonna save him for. Let's go work with what we got. We'll have to get more salvage data. We'll have to do more stuff. All right. So we're gonna make battery, right? I guess we got to go back out here. All right, Mark, take care, buddy. All right, so we got a battery, store any excess power. We're not really using it, but invalid position. What? Oh, there we go. I just think it looks better when you open this place up. Instead of seeing those solid ass walls. And then I need to put the glass tunnel. Can I fit it there? Nope, because I forgot to get the crystal sulfide. It's an armored clam. Okay, so apparently the crystal sulfide is going to be an issue. I bet there's going to be planets where you can get a lot of it, because I got 3 pieces from that node that was underwater here. Where did I put it? Was it in... Yes, there's 3 there. I don't know if we had any... Wait, heck, farm up any more? I never looked to see if he had any more in here. A lot of this was stuff he farmed up. Nope, just those 3 nodes. All right, well... These are going to be expensive to build, but my goal was to build this out. You can see the lip of the terrain there, and it gets deep out there. I was going to build this out and then go down to the underwater. Make most of the base underwater. This is just like the entrance. Got to build a couple more of those to get out to the deeper, over the deeper water. Then we'll go down. But that whatever that crystal crap is, it's not all over the place, that's for sure. I've got Valheim. Actually, quite a while ago. I think I streamed it when I had like 3 people that watched. Wait, there we go. There's some right there.
Technology recharge.
Wait a minute. Okay, so this has got to be like in like a cave or something. It's got to be underwater. Man, it is. He's going to die. I don't know what the hell a cytophosphate is. Women in mining. There's my node. There's what I needed. Ah, it's gonna blow. Is there another one, or that was it? There was just 2? Nope, there's 3. Okay, where the hell's my tunnel? Get out of there, Cletus! See, the whole underwater thing is pretty cool. I still don't understand, though, if I'm in a spacesuit and I'm underwater, how am I running out of oxygen? You know, your oxygen's critical. No, there's 86% left in my suit. How am I...
Technology recharge.
It's just weird. It's a weird mechanic. I guess they just don't want you to spend, you know, forever underwater. Yeah, I mean, the suit should be taking care of it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't ask too many questions. I just work here. You know, I should be able to build another one. And another one. So now I'm out of that stuff again. And I don't know if there's a limit to how far I can go. I don't know if there's a stability issue, but looks like we need at least 2 more. Maybe. Just need more upgrades. On the suit, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I'm neglecting myself. It's equivalent to me running around with a stone axe in 7 days on day 40. I just can't be bothered. So should I put a round room there? Or square room? I think the round room looks better. All right, well, we need more pure ferrite. We need ferrite. Where's all my ferrite at? Ferrite dust. We need more. More ferrite. The hell? Oh, wrong thing. All right. So that's a deep water chamber. I guess I can... I landed a ship over there. So this is a deep water chamber, but it's not underwater. We can add it here. It's just hovering above water. Shit, I guess I could have done the whole thing with the deep... I guess you're going to add the deep water chambers above ground. And I mean, is it ready to... Yeah, I guess I can go down from here, man. I just don't know what happens when you put the vertical tunnel in. Wait a minute, I can't do that? Oh, because I don't have any more crystal sulfide. But yeah, if I put the vertical tunnel in here, I don't know, is it a ladder? Or do you just fall down? I don't know what happens. So it looks like the round base module is just, it's the same as the deep water. It just has all these on for Windows. Beyond that, it looks the same. Okay. Right. Well, whatever. So we need to somehow find us some more of them, whatever that stuff is called. Man, I got me a feeling we ain't gonna find no more of it. You only get 3 pieces for each node, so... Corroded magnets, okay. I guess yay for us. Buried mineral formation. All right. I wonder what kind of mineral it's going to be. Inquiring minds want to know. Remember that slogan, guys? From the Inquirer? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, 20 meters straight down, we got to drill a hole. Wait, there it is. New item recorded to catalog, glowing mineral. I don't know what the glowing mineral is supposed to do. Oh, we can't. Inventory's full, so we can't open it. So it's going to unpack into something. We just don't know what. Maybe we'll get lucky and it turns into the stuff we need. All right. Inventory's full. We can't do nothing. We can't do nothing. All right, let's get all the scrap metal. We got a bunch of scrap metal from someplace. Turn it into ferrite dust. Means we can analyze this. What do we get from it, though? Does it tell us? Lemium. Transfer that over. Transfer that over. Wait a minute, is that the same damn thing? No. Trying to empty room out of my inventory. See where we have some duplicates of some stuff.
Inventory full.
The box is full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so we got this exosuit upgrade. Holy shit. Drop pod detected. Arrives in 5 hours. $89 kilometers away. All that in a pure ferrite. That's right, we still got to do repairs to this puppy. Still got some stuff that's damaged. Fuel. Yep. All right, so we have. What am I trying to do here? Discoveries. What is the material and items? What's the stuff we're looking for? Raw materials exotic. The stuff we're using for glass. What was it called? Frost crystal. We're looking for it to make the glass. What the hell is it called? Crystal sulfide. That's what we're looking for. us along for the ride. All right, crystal sulfide gems are found around hydrothermal vents on the seabed. Use the galaxy map to locate systems with ocean planets. Oh my god. So yeah, we got to find certain planets to get them. Right. I don't remember. Was there not a... I thought there was a map that you could pull up, but I guess you can't. I thought... So we need to find water and look for it, I guess, there. We found the one under here. But that's it right there, but I don't think we can get any more from it. Well, get away from it. Get away from it. So I wonder if it respawns. There's a whole freaking cave system under here. Has some nice visuals, yeah, man. It's a really pretty game. Same with Icarus. They're well-designed games. Okay, well, there's stuff under here you can actually grab, and it resupplies your O2 while you're underwater.
Technology recharging.
Yeah, so I think what we'll probably do is we'll plan a next stream going to one of the worlds that's well, I don't know. There might be some deep water pockets here that we can go find some on. But we need to find enough that material to make the rest of our underwater chambers. Where the heck is it? Is it right here? Am I standing on top of it? There it is. 3, all right, that's worth. Other one's 65 meters from here. Get out of the damn jungle. Close enough to the surface I could just grab it without digging. That's another 3. All right. That one's 300 meters away. Is there one closer? 230 back that way. Curious deposit. 114 right there. One, two, three. Another 3. All right, that's 9. We got 9 on us, 13 on us, because we had 4 we kept over from the other one. Hollow terminus detected? What the hell is that? What is a hollow terminus? There's crystal sulfide right there. Probably be another 3 pieces. There's a cave. It's an underwater cave. Whoa, whoa, camera. Oh, I can go up right here. Cave. See, this kind of stuff, man, like, look at this cave. It's just under here. Oh, what are you? I know what you are. Yep, I already scanned you. I don't know how to get out of here, if we can even get out of here. Yeah, it's... Well, yeah, there we go. We can get out. Technology 166, 125. Oop, wrong button. The weapon is out of ammo.
Technology recharge.
Turned around. That's what had you? The underground caves? Yeah. At first I was like, okay, well, this is kind of corny. You know, you've got all these creatures and none of them are hostile. And I thought it was going to be kind of silly. And then Void said, no, you're just not on the right planets. He's like, yeah, there's planets where they kick the shit out of you.
Technology recharge.
So I guess I should be thankful that I'm on a peaceful world. Some nanites. One, two, three, four. All right, that was worth it. Now we got like 17 pieces. Oh boy. I don't want to swim across. By Keen Effigy. I gotta figure out what these Atlas passes are. I know Void explained them to me once. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot without opening those. I can't tell if all these surface plants and stones and everything, all the rocks, if they respawn. Maybe not the stuff directly around your base, but everything else looks like it does. There's hover vehicles and stuff in this. I think I need one. If I'm going to be running around like this, like a moron, harvesting stuff. Yeah, see, I got to get that stuff from underground because I keep getting fooled by it. I need to put the landing pad out here. Maybe that's what we ought to do next. What do we got? 17. We can spend 10 on the on unlocking the landing pad. We still have 7 for 1 or 2 other items. So we do this weird little thing where we go to the base, then we jump on our ship, and then we fly out and call in the anomaly, and then go spend our points. Alright, so what do we want to unlock? So we at the landing pad, right? Where did we find that at? Right here, landing pad's 10. Health station? We got 7 left. Not exactly anything that jumps out at me that we need at the moment. Eventually need storage containers. So I guess we're going to hold off spinning the other ones. Boy Bunny! Look at the ingredients for the landing pad you may need to unlock the crafting recipes on the other side of the room. What are you telling me this? I can't pull up the crafting menu in here? I guess not. Ingredients for the landing pad, huh? Ion battery and microprocessor. How do I know if I can... Back to the unlock menu. What was it I needed for him? Ion battery? Cobalt. Where the hell do I get cobalt? Yeah, what was it? Oh, and microprocessors. That's in here? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I gotta burn nanites to do it? Okay. There's the Atlas Pass. All right. So we got microprocessor unlocked. I don't know where the hell we find cobalt at. I guess we're gonna find out. All right. Okay, so we get chromatic metal. Yeah, boy. Caves and some planets have ore deposits, all right? Oh, excuse me, guys. I think we have some microprocessors, so let's see what we're short first. Tin metal plating and an ion battery. There's microprocessors in here someplace. Or maybe that was the one. Maybe it looked in the inventory. One of these has got a microprocessor, at least one. Oh, we got, oh wow, there's, Void put a bunch of them in. There's 11 there. Oh, and there's ion batteries, so we got everything we need. Even metal plates. Yep, we got it. Go into the catalog, go to resources, select cobalt, it will mark a planet with it. Okay, so holy crap, this thing is huge. If I put this here, I think I can flatten the rock off from it. I think. Because that's connected, it looks good right there. I just have to add a door there. Is there not a lower? Get Bobby. See, it fixes it in some areas, removes it in others, and tools depleted.
Technology recharge.
Weapon charge is depleted again.
Technology recharge.
Get off my platform, you damn dirty rock! Did I get it? Not quite. Nice and clean now. Flatten is based on your height. Start down the ramp. So you're saying if I started down here, it would flatten it to that level? Oh, I see. All right. If I'm dying, my life support.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's call her in. There we go. Need some magnetized ferrite to make another one. That was pure ferrite, right? I think makes magnetized. So now we have to move stuff around because now we have to put a door in here. Oh, no, we don't. Did that work out? Yeah, that worked out. We don't have to do crap. Mag farm. I wish the storage containers weren't as big as they are. I mean, you should be able to fit storage inside of these. It's just really weird that there are these giant ass containers. What else? They turned to things on the wall, I think smaller versions. So you can mount them inside. They just look smaller. I just realized, why aren't the doors closing? Do the doors not close? Oh, timer read says, oh, okay, gotcha. Mag Farms auto mining. I didn't think you had to run the wire. I thought these things are powered as soon as you put the stuff down. So you mean the doors have to be cabled separately? That's kind of stupid. Well, we got 2 batteries. The second one's charging now. I think I need to go off and try and find another ship, because this one's okay, but I'm not. It's better than what I had. I'm just not a fan of it. What do we got left? We got 7 more. Because I think there was a bunch of different kind of storage containers. I think we can unlock one of them. Buy maps to help you find some. Unlock a scanner to find distress signals. Like I said, this one we found the Gather Void when we were playing. It's alright. Just want something better. Go over and talk to this guy. You should be able to carjack these guys. Catch him outside of his ship and just take his stuff. Class B. Trade-in price 3.8 is 7.5. Damage potential. Oh god, his is weak compared to mine. Or I could just buy it outright. You got anything on him that he wants to buy? Residual goop. Get it out of my inventory. What'd I do? All right. Well, we're not going to be able to hijack the guy's ship, unfortunately. It's not a mechanic in the game. I would if I could. All right, well, we got to get the, got to move that teleporter out here so I don't have to keep running in there to go places. And I know it sits right in the middle of the damn room, too. Oh, you know what? I think we've got our stuff. We can build our... Oh, I need oh, God, I need 25 ferrite dust, and I used it all. Well, that was dumb. When you get ready for nanites hunting, farm curious deposits on planets. And what I don't know about this vertical tube is what happens when you put it in. Do you just fall down through it? Wait, it didn't. Wait, what? Did I not click it right? Yeah, it put it in. Where the hell did it go? What? Oh, it's under here. Okay, but how do you get inside of it? What? Oh, so you have to install it. Oh, I go all the way up and down the ladder. Oh my God. This is redonkulous. Construction research unit. We need to move that. Actually, we can just pick it up, right?
Inventory full.
My inventory is full. So I think I have to go and unlock ladders, don't I? I do. I doodly do. Can I not pick this thing up? What do I have to do? Move, use the move. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I think it has to be inside, does it? I'll move it someplace else, but for right now I just needed to get it out here. Sapping the power now. Neither battery's able to keep up. Oh my god! Oh, wait a minute, it didn't move it? Did I build a duplicate? What the hell? I'm not sure. I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna have to build another biofuel reactor out there. I'm gonna move this one, but I forgot we need this one so we can access the inventory until I get all the inventory moved. It's really weird how it. I think we just did an accidental dupe. Unless I accidentally built a second teleporter, but I was doing move, so. Man, I keep clicking the wrong damn things.
Technology recharge.
Now we're going back up. Never did like how these things don't snap. All right, so we got that. So we got to move the base computer over here. And somehow I got to move all of that stuff over here. I don't even know how to do that. That's just going to be like trip after trip after trip. Yes. I caught her on my own corners. You don't have to move the storage, just rebuild it somewhere. Oh, and everything comes along with it? Really? But can I put the storage inside though? There's got to be smaller ones. Because Void can tell you when we played Empyrean, I always bitch about that. The size of the storage containers. They fit half a room, and I'm like, this is so stupid. People want storage containers that fit inside. Like they give you this is the base building piece. So the storage needs to fit inside of here. Instead of this separate giant box. Anyway, let's go see if we can unlock the ladder. If I can find my way out of here. Johnny C says, what I do is doing cross hallway. On each 5 long, and on each side I put a storage. What you do is you cross hallway, each 5 long, and on each side I put a storage. I'm not sure I'm understanding that, Johnny. You mean like you run a hallway and then you connect the containers in the hallway on the outside, so like you come down the hallway and it's like a storage room? Oh, the cross base. Okay, that like the X 5 long. I don't know which piece you're talking about, but I'll go look in the... Talking about like the X shape here or the T shape corridors? Is that what you mean? Okay, so you're talking about like the T bracket or the X shape? So you make the hallway and then... I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying, and then you... Gotcha. So you basically make a corridor that's like your storage corridor. I'm just looking at some of this stuff. Alternate landing pads. So is that for like one of your friends to stop at your base? Because you can't have two ships out at the same time, right? This is lighting. All right, so there's storage unit we have to unlock, but where was the ladder at? Oh, the climbing ladder right there. All right, so we can do the ladder and a storage unit. All right. Johnny said, I saw that plus. Yeah, I saw the plus shape in there. The X shape, whatever you want to call it. So I understand what you're saying now. I might end up having to do something like that. You can have only one capital ship and a starship out. So the alternate landing pad must be for like I said, I think I said it, like for a visitor visiting your base. All right. Yep. You can jump down it and climb it. Well, you know I'm going to break my neck, right? As soon as I add a couple more of these, I'm going to jump into the hole without catching the ladder. All right. Right, we got the ladder. And then if we take your guys' idea about the storage, I don't know how I would do that. I don't want to have shit running every place. Yeah, I have to figure that one out. I can't put a door there now. Well, I guess I can. Yeah, I can put a door there. I guess I can make a hallway there. bring it out right here, then maybe put a 90-degree angle and then run the hallway down that way and run the storage boxes down that way on the outside. Maybe that's the way to do it. Time to read said you can sometimes buy huge freighters when you rescue them. Yeah, when Void and I did the expedition, I got in a fight and saved a freighter, and they gave it to me. But I don't think that comes over with me. That was in the expedition. All right, well. So we've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I think this is probably a good spot to stop for tonight. So I'm going to save her here. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out with me this Thursday evening. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was fun. I mean, there was a lot of interaction early on, a lot of conversation, so that was pretty cool. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please do me a favor and drop a like on it. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, please consider doing that. I try and stream 7 days a week, but we'll see what we're gonna do. I don't know if maybe we'll do more No Man's Sky tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see what's gonna pop out tomorrow. We'll see what we do. But anyway, thanks again for being here. You guys have a fantastic evening, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.